Hi peeps, hello, welcome back to Tesla on Plain Fishing Planet, stuff like that. So we're just logging in again for the day. I'm not saying I can be here all the time, I will have to pop off and do things, but we're back to our normal Fishing Planet most of the day, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. If it gets too much for me then I will just log out. But, want to be able to do a bit of fishing, you know. Oh, no spin. Good to water. Spin for premium. 50. Shame there's no wine and shit on that with this one, you know. But I mean, there's nothing there really worth having. I mean, what's that? £24 draw, you know what I mean? Who needs that? High gold for it, yeah. There's nothing new. I did bet a few of the early days to see what was in them, but try to get the what do you call it? You know, the gold and stuff like that. But yeah, you better ever hit anything worthwhile, so wasted gold on that. Yeah, I'm below what I had when I first came to Japan in gold, because I spent some on shit, you know. But let's go fishing, and we'll find out where we are with this. Put 6 to it. Oh, hard one. No, hard one. 1 in it. 2. Put that in. Something about 70, 80 doing it. 70, 67, 66. Two didn't have it on it. Oh, it's Sewage doing. Okay. What the hell? What's the name we're going for on it? Shrimp, gull shrimp, finger mark, skill sardine. Yeah, well, we'll just go with the gull shrimp. The other guy is going to be using this one, this, right? 4, right? Let me have a quick look. None. Don't really know if I'm in the right place. Yeah. We could maybe move to a better time. Fish through the day, right? And then we'll try night time. At midnight. See if we find that now. surprise. I may have to put my headphones on. Don't know if I'll hear the game. I suppose I could turn the speakers up but then use would hear it through my microphone. If I just put the headphones on, then nothing gets into the microphone. It's better just put the headphones on if I'm going to be fishing. Still nothing. Yeah. I can't go forwards. I should try trolling with that fucking thing. That thing there, double hook poker. It's pretty good as well. Maybe two with that one and that one. 7 and an 8. Yeah. Maybe try these trophy pogs. Yeah. Maybe try these next then. Oh, they can be pulled with them. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's good to eat actually. Yeah. Yep, that way. None. This isn't fishier then. Let's see if we can find some fish around here. still be seeing fucking fish around, you know. Just nothing about me. This is annoying. I can't even find any fucking fish. Fucking in, man. Top. There's fish in the ocean, are just not in abundance. None down the bottom. And they were tiny wee fish as well. I was just seeing them going past. Bigger fish, but still, they're on the boat and I'm getting nothing on the radar. I'm pretty sure that I will get squid here. I've just got to wait for them to come on, unfortunately. I don't know what time of day. But they will show up here sometime. Unfortunately, I don't fucking know that. So, hold on, wait. Did even like see one? I think put the iron bait down there. Try and put anchovies. We've got that in there. We might know of anchovy. Don't I buy anchovy? Yeah. Good try finger now. Don't the Japanese mackerel yet. Jack mackerel, yeah. There's bait. Finger mill, we could try that. It's a sort of thing. It's a finger mill. Don't have one. Yeah. So. Theo hook. See if we can just catch something, right? Actually. Don't see it showing me any jigging symbol. I don't know how to get it to do that. Must be something like that. We were offshore jigging. We just sat there and just did that. You know what I mean? One arm. You know what I mean? Fucking. I don't know how this is supposed to work. There's no told us described how jigging works in this game. I haven't done a tutorial about jigging. I don't think. That's jigging, yeah. It's worth it on doing. Don't know why I've got two horns on it though. Right, put the glasses on there. If you look cool, maybe the fish will bite. The thing about this, having another rod out my horn, I can't fucking look at my map or look at my depth finder or my radar or my, you know what I mean? I can't do anything unless I reel this fucking thing in. Or I get a bait and I pick up another rod, but I'm just swamping one rod and I can't get into my inventory. Right? This is a pain in the arse, really. Maybe just have one rod out. Jig this one with a hole empty so I can stick it in it. Maybe just bring this up. See, I don't know, maybe now because we've got the jig, the squid jig, maybe it's going to stop the squid from biting, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not in the right fucking spot. I don't know if this is where I get these motherfuckers. I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking this is where I got, somewhere around here is where I got them on the tutorial. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. We did have was it over here? So it'd go west. I think we just came out here, but could have been over here, do you know that? Or here. Could have been anywhere in this fucking area, really. Definitely not out there. That's grouper. You might get some out there though, that's the thing as well, but we don't need any more grouper, and it's, what depth is that? Grouper. I can't remember the depth there now. Probably about 120, I'm going to say. I think out there it's about 120, the grouper. Yeah, and yeah, it's a ruby snapper that was about nearly 300, 400. Don't know why I kept taking all my fucking pots out here, but I didn't have many of these left. I bought 2 bundles since then. Yeah, you see we've got some of them left or not. If we do find the squid, we'll put one of these down so we can fucking get to it. But I think it'd be nice to keep some of these for leveling up and going to the Maldives. Yeah. It's got to be somewhere around about here, isn't it? Got to be. You might jump out here and see if there's anything there. Don't know. No fish. Nothing. And yeah, it's there. So this sort of, yeah, it's supposed to be fishing all day. Apparently you can troll, but bottom fishing, apparently not. I have to go and see if my mum wants it. It's almost lunchtime.
do, 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 do.
Right. I probably missed all the bites. Did I? I missed all the bites? No. Nothing here. Mm. Mm-hmm. Don't know. So I've just done lunch. And I emptied the bins. I've got dishes today, but I'll leave it in there later. After lunch, I mean, it's 1 o'clock, it's lunchtime now. And if I go to get fags, the fags for a joint. So I need to get back to the shops anyway. But yeah, hope they try night time. Cheese ham and pickle sandwich for lunch. Makes a change for chicken and tuna. Because he's a chicken tikka and salad sandwich, or tuna and mayo, or chicken and mayo salad, or tuna and fucking sweet corn salad sandwich, or maybe just a tuna salad, tuna and mayo salad, or chicken and mayo salad, or Mexican chicken salad, which is just mayo with some Mexican spice through it. You know what I mean? Chipotle spice, you know what I mean? And some salad. They usually make up these salads. As long as you get some cooked meat and just chop it through some mayo, some spices, herbs, whatever. Lettuce, tomato, and fucking slice of cheese. And you've got yourself a nice sandwich. Got myself a nice bottle of wine as well for a wet one. I've still got a wee bit of that other one left. Need to get a case for fucking Iron Brew as well. Well, a pack, 6-pack. That'll do me the day with my bottle of wine. Before I could get some fish. Well, there's just fucking nothing here, man. Yeah, it's a peaks by. Yeah, let's see if we can go forward. Yeah, we can. Let's just we're going to the 8th after. We can fast forward. Sure. See if we get anything, sure. Nothing. Give it a few minutes. It might take a while for it to fucking start or something. No? I mean, sometimes you call it, you don't get a fish for 3 minutes. So 9:01, we'll get you 9:03, see if anything shows up. Plus the fact that it might not show up on the radar, but we might be able to see it on, on that. Not for showing anything. Sometimes you get nothing on the radar, but you'll see fish going going across the bottom or the top and watching what there is fish there, you know, besides your radar. Radar's not a be all and end all, you know. I mean, the radar's good, but it doesn't always mean that there's no fish because you don't see them on the radar. It could just mean that the fish are small and not in schools or classrooms or, you know. Not travelling in a gang. It's all individual fish. I mean, this is Bob. Come on, where's the fucking... Oh, there's a red light out there. Yeah, is there not a boat out here? Should there not be a boat out in here? Wait. If I can see a boat, I think if I go out it will be the one for the... I don't know where it is though. It might be hidden by this island, it might be out there. I don't think it shows up on the map, does it? Nah, they don't really... Do they? What's that there? Is that just wee islands? Just many wee islands. Is there a boat down here? Can't see it on the map, but is there a boat down here? I think that's where I'm supposed to be. It is to the west. Is it here? Oh fuck, I think it's here. I'm supposed to be instead of here. Let's... I got rods up. I've got fucking rods up. Hold on. Aye. Was I doing there? No. No, I wasn't doing there, was I? No, but I think that's where I've got to go. Mm-hmm. That one won't do it. But depth though, 62. See, there's fish at the bottom. Just don't know what that's fish. How do you find squid? Does squid show up? I would imagine squid, you don't get individual squid. I would imagine you would see them on the radar. It would be a show, so you'd fucking have stuff everywhere, you know. And they tiny wee fish at the top. Yeah, these are just placeholders. I don't think that's just one, you know. There's still fish in the sea, but not very many. I'm not seeing anything at all coming across here. $65, $66, $67, $68. Showering off a wee bit. Yeah. Let's see what's in that next slightly deeper bit. I'm sure, is it under 30 feet or is it 100 for the squid? Okay. Yeah, but he doesn't have much good gear, does he? So I think it's going to be here, man. Maybe somewhere in here, right? Just don't see anything on radar, man. This is slightly deeper here. And it's showing fish on the bottom. Yeah, let's try that. I don't think we need any data. I'll go with 4-0 with that. You go. You want to go with a 4-0 for that as well. Where is it? We're not going there. Is that a 4-0? There's a 4-0. Where's the other 4-0 then? Nine? What if I lost fucking hooks? What the fuck is happening to my hooks, man? Do you lose them when you fucking swap them over or what? Somebody else got them? No, no. Oh, what's that? Theo, right. What fucking Theo? Need a fucking 4-0. Put a 5 on then. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay. Right, do I want to put this down? No, no, that one. Was one with the jig. So this one, right? Yeah. Let's jig it then. Let's see if we can jig something out of here. That's right. That should just be doing right, you know what I mean? I need to go to the shop. I need a joint. I need tobacco. And you can't really roll straight joints with the kind of bush that's around the day. It comes a bit damp. It doesn't burn right. You need tobacco to make it fucking burn. Or you have to leave it fucking out for an extra day or two to dry out before you can smoke it. You're paying for fucking moisture these days. Even the pot dealers are fucking not drying out their grass enough for it to be dry so they can weigh it extra heavy. They can't hold on to it too long in small bags. Look at it, dries out and weighs light. There we go. There's a fucking fish, right? Put that up there. Right, we found something. Let's see what it is. It's not fucking squid, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't think it's a squid. There's got to be a fish of some kind. No, maybe. Seems to just come straight up. Small, whatever it is. Ah, it's a great hallerjack. Yeah. And they will eat the anchovy. Well, there you go. We've got our bait thief for the night. I need to go to... Yeah, I need to go and get tobacco. I need a joint and I'm going to get mad at these fish. I'm going to get mad at the fish anyway. You all know that. Be back shortly. 5 minutes. Right, that's me back to the shop. I've got the kettle in for some tea from my mum, and then we can just batter into the fishing for an hour or so. At the moment, I just need to roll a joint. Well, that's 1,000 something picked that up and ran away with it. Yeah, well. But we'll do that in a minute. Fuck off. I need the joint more than I need that fucking fish. get it in a minute. It's not a wee one, it's a morning joint in it. I don't want to be comatose or fall asleep, I just want to be calm and allow my brain to fucking get into gear before my mouth talks, you know what I mean, when I'm talking to people. Sometimes you need to slow down a bit so you can actually absorb information, process it, and make sense of it before you talk about it, you know. Just listening and reacting, it normally gets you in fucking trouble. People like to do it though. They like to just go out and just voice off what's in their head without actually looking at what's in their head and thinking rationally, is that a real thing? Is that true? You know what I mean? You should always have a look at what you think you're going to say to people. Because it's easier to change what you're going to say before you say it than to take it back. Always remember that. And you're going to want to take some things back in your life. We all make mistakes. And we don't just mean in plumbing or fucking rewiring a plug. We make mistakes in relationships as well. We make mistakes in assessments of people we don't know. Especially if we're only going on information given to us by others. Really, you need to get to know somebody before you can hate them or like them, you know what I mean? You can see the red thing, the line there. These are all of the map, man. This must be the mesh that they use to keep things in place where you anchor and stuff like that, I think, you know. All your bobbers and all your wee floats and all that. They all must stick a line to one of them in order to be remembered or something, you know. It's a way that the system keeps track of things that are anchored in place, I think. It's weird, I never thought yet with that they had a interconnected web kind of system that everything can be located along a coordinate that connects with it, you know. I guess it's easier to just utilise a system we've already used rather than inventing something new for the computer, isn't it? Nearly finished, guys, and then we can get to fishing again. I'm just going to go and pour a cup of tea. It's okay letting the kettle sit for a minute after it's boiled. You don't want the tea being scalding. My mum might burn herself on it. So I like to let the tea cool below 100 degrees before I serve it to her, you know. The cup should be able to be held by a hand without you having to pitch it down because it's too hot. If you hold that cup and you're not grinning and bearing it, you know, you just hold the cup and it's comfortable to hold. That's the temperature that I want from my mum so she's not burning herself drinking tea, you know. Stuff all over the place now. Bits at the back, bits of grass, bits of this, bits of that. I haven't done here, done it? Almost ready to rock and roll. Might make a wee drink as well to start with, save me making it later. Get all the time consuming shit done now and then we can just fish for a bit. Doesn't look like we're going to get much of a bite, but I'm hoping it's going to get better through the night and I'm hoping we're going to get some squid. I don't expect them to be on all night, but it'd be nice if they were around for like an hour, you know, like they catch 2 or 3, you know what I mean? No, I don't need to go anywhere. I do, I need to make fucking tea. Right, sorry guys, that took a lot fucking longer than I wanted to take, but you know, people with Alzheimer's and stuff like that, it's very hard to get them to do things when you want them to do it, you know what I mean? It's got to be their idea, or they get very upset that you're ordering them out, or they can't get that way, you know? So you've got to be careful not to be too abrupt or too complicated. Simple instructions. They don't like complicated. They get confused, and then once they get confused, you're getting nothing done. You can have your funny moments. It can be really funny when you're chatting to somebody with Alzheimer's and they just say things that totally throw you. You're just not ready for them to say things. And it might not, it probably will be something that's nothing to do with the conversation you're having. And that's what throws you, because you're just baffled by where did that come from. We were talking about something and then they just come out with something completely on another topic or another subject, and it just totally throws you. You don't know what to say to them because there's no answer. You've not got an answer there, you know. But to them it seems perfectly rational to be just asking completely different topic, subjects, questions in the middle of another conversation, you know. Just, yeah, it's amazing how the brain works or doesn't work. Yeah. I can probably analyse my own failing brain when I get to that stage, you know. If I get that, I mean, I don't know if I've got Alzheimer's. I'm so drunk and stoned all the time. I don't know whether my failing memory is anything to do with damage to my brain, or whether it's just that I'm stoned and drunk all the time. Here's me thinking that by the time I'm my mum's age, you know, in 80s and 90s, by the time I'm that age, I'll be totally doolally and I won't be worried about people looking after me and sitting in me and shit or whatever, you know what I mean? I was hoping that I would be so doolally I wouldn't notice what's going on around about me by the time I'm fucking 90. But who the fuck knows? I mean, if I ever go into a care home, I'm not going to get my whiskey, I'm not going to get my pot, I'm not going to get access to my computer. I'm probably going to be stuck in a room looking out a window at just a street full of fucking people passing and going to work and back. Kids go to school occasionally. So, or maybe nothing, maybe just a fucking, the warrior jail or some fucking thing. Who knows where these homes are, you know? You could be looking into a back alley, man, fucking cats fighting each other. Or maybe nothing, maybe rats, cockroaches, flies. The spider and the fly, just sitting there watching the fly spin a web all fucking day. That would drive me insane. No, I definitely need to stay out of homes and make sure that I've got enough hash and fucking drink to do me to the end of my days. Anyway, are we getting any? It's a wee 800 feet. We fucking missed that. Wait, no, I left it there, didn't I? I came back. It was at 1100. Do you know what? Fuck that. No, I can't do it. Wait, hold on. Move here. Yep. Right. Move here. Fucking put them back down. Do I want for it? I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to jig with? I don't think I need to jig in. All I want is. I just want to catch them to get them off, don't I? Yeah, so let's just go with the fucking bait. 5-0 hook, just see if we can get this fucker to fucking eat something. So I got a 4 on a 5-0, dude. That's going to do me fine. I don't need a jig. Just leave the bait out. $5. Bunch of Waynes playing the sweet, man. It's fun to see Waynes just being Waynes, you know what I mean? Pushing a bike about, running around in circles, screaming and shouting at each other, pointing, you know, dancing about, you know, they're making imaginary stuff up, I guess, shouting at each other, you're that, or whatever, you know. It's nice to see that rather than them on a fucking phone. Although they're only Waynes, they're only about fucking 4. Preschools maybe just starting primary, you know, that tiny age, you know. It's fun as fuck to watch them just going crazy, you know what I mean, having fun. The way it should be when you're a kid, right? Squid. A big reef squid, so we found them. And they like the finger knot, apparently. And the 5-0 hook is not a problem to them. One that firefox through. What? Oh, I think we're going to do the squid, and this could be a fish. Yeah, we need to get finger knots on that, I think. Unless this is a big squid. No, it's a fish. No, about that. Oh, two's off again as well. Let's hope this is a squid. No, it's a fish. I think anything bigger than about 4 or 5 bars at the bottom is going to be a fish. Japanese hamburger. Well, we're getting fish and shit now, aren't we? Yeah, everyone's there. I just put it down. I mean, it was throwing out 80 feet, you know what I mean? It's no fucking 300. Cool, Reggie, man. Oh, this is something bigger. Unfortunately, on a fucking finger knot, you fucker. What are you on a finger knot? Nothing here going very big at all. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm getting too many fish now. Where's the fucking... Maybe we have to just use that fucking squid thing. Oh, young, big friendly squid. Right. Got the young, got the ordinary. We need a big fucker on there. Hold on. Right, no, what was the size of the fucking squids? 1 pound, 1.7 pound. What the fuck? they're taking like a 405 hook. Yeah, young, big fin, and yeah, so I got the two, I got the trophy already, I just need the uni. So let's go up. Size of the 4.4 pound. Yeah. 4 of it should be enough, but let's stick the 5s on. Yeah. Right, put 6 on there. Let's just fucking up the fucking game. So we'll go with finger malt. I think I'll stick finger malts on the other one now. What do I do now? I think so. I should do it. Yeah. We can always pull the number 4 out and jig it as well and just see if that gets any fucking better results than what they're doing there, you know. That looks like the jig works. Hope it's squid. It's squid, big fin leaf. £2. Ooh, on a 3/0 hook. Oh. Well, it did cost me 30 fucking odd silver to buy this fucking thing. £2. So only a £4 we want for it. Trophy green jawfish. Oh, we might get fucking trophy goldfish to me as well. There it is, another looking fish. We fucking actually strike, get the fucking hook set. Japanese amber, Nothing. Yeah. No. Well, it was good fishing for what I know. Anyway. Could be a squid. Yeah, squid. Oh, no, it's a green jobfish. They're small as well, but they're bigger than a squid. One's over me. Okay, I've got you. That could be a squid. Yeah, trophy big and see. Oh, big fish. I mean, that personally, because let's get a quick shot of that. Alright. Jiggle, jiggle. Right. 200 XP. Ooh. All we need is that unit. Oh, doing well. There's not as many fish here though. It's not as many tiny wee fish and shit to get, is it? Yeah, that's good. Fish. Green jobby. Green job. Jack. Japanese amberjack. Okay. It's an amberjack. Do. Yeah, so the jig 3O only gets the wee ones. We need a bigger one. We need a squid jig with a fucking 8-O hook on it. No, this fucking should good. With that, we can take the glasses off. Yeah, it's night time now. How does the moon look like? Ah, it's beautiful moon. I got a bite. I think he's got a bite. Yeah, he's got a bite. No. Green jobby. Well, we know there's green jobby, we can just fish here for the jobby and the squid then. The green jobby will eat other stuff though. And a bigger hook. And so, I'm sure so will the body. Fish. No, green joy, amberjack probably. We're getting all it in this Japanese amberjack, maybe greater amberjack, greater amberjack, but only 36 pound. I'll just take this out. I've got to do some stuff. I've got to try and get a marker here as well. Yeah, hold on. Last fish. Greater amberjack? No. Delete. I wanted to get that green jolly. I didn't get it in time. I should have marked like the trophy fucking squid. What's that fish is doing? I think it's a big squid. No. Green jawfish, right? We want that marked so I know where to fucking fit these bastards, right? I'll get you in a minute, just over there. Yeah, that's better, right. Japanese amberjack, we don't need maku, I know where to get yous. I could just mark on this so that you can get squid here as well, couldn't I? Yeah. Shit. Got one already. Squid. Small one. £1. Young boy, yeah. £1, I think they've got in then. Could be it. 5 minutes to go, and I've got to get these two down to the bottom. Oh, well. That one's only halfway done, right? That's almost all the way done. Right, there we go. Just mark the squid as well. Squid. It says young, but at least we know they're there. Squid. Small one. Yeah, they're going there. Into the pound ones. Yeah, young dolphin. Yeah, so we missed it. We got the trophy, didn't get the uni, but this is where they are, and it's basically night time. So let's find a night time where it's got a lot of fishing time in it, 4 hours or something. And we'll batter into the squid. That's what we're going to be doing. Squid and green jobbies for the foreseeable future. I'm not going to put that jig down because it's a waste of fucking time. You'll take it for ages and you're only getting tiny wee fish. Although it's the yo, yeah. We need the larger hooks, I think. So we just go with the food. You can do that now as well and see if there's still fish there. It looks like there's plenty of fish there. This looks like a good spawn for this type of thing. So, started at midnight, just before midnight. Got our first fish, I think. So yeah, it's going to be probably 1, 2, 3 hours, maybe. So 11, 12, and 1 till 2 AM, and then it's probably going to be dead. What we need is a nice night. Oh god, oh shit. This is, well, we could start there. I suppose we can just start there and do the last 2 hours. These nights, last 2 hours and 3 in the middle. Maybe 3 hours. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Try it, you know. And then these we can try 2 hours, maybe 3 as well. There we are, daytime. But I don't think you get them through the day. That's the thing. We can try it as well there, but I don't think we're going to get that there. But we might get the green jobby uni. Although it's a trophy, is it? No, it's a uni, isn't it? Green jobby uni. Oh, we've got it. We've got the green jobby. Oh, right, okay. That's right, because there's a trophy we were after and we got it. Okay, so what do we need then? Is it just the squid? Is that all we need then? Just the squid to finish every fish? It must be. Oh, right. Really fucking snappy bastard. Yeah. 300 feet deep, mate. Wishing you somewhere you could get them shallower, but that's it, man. Right. He's going to be the killer. We're going to be on him for days, I would think. Ruby snap. I'm going to have to find something that it'll eat. I'm going to have to find its weakness, you know, the chink in its armour. Oh, wrong one. Fucker. She was fucking hitting one, but fat fingered fucking 2 first. By the fucking skin of my fucking right. So that's it then. I mean, I think that's them gone. Fish are there, but yeah, the tide's dying off. So maybe that's a squid then. The squid are just not there. 1 AM. No, that's bad. That doesn't matter. In you go. Drop it down. It seems like the squid have gone, departed. Well, we know where to come to get them, right? Fish there. Not quite a lot though. Yeah, died off a wee bit. But still fishing time. Still got a couple of fish, or do we want to just move on, try and get a better time? We should really just try and move on, I think. Yeah. Let's just skip the daytime, because I'd want to get anything in daytime. I want it to pay. Stand. I'll just go in here. Yeah, that's good enough. We've got an hour to prepare. Is there anything down there yet? Yeah, there's fish there. Oh, that's just from the travelling. Wait, so there's nothing there yet. So it's another hour to move in, and we can do it because it's night time. Right. Give it a minute, see if it will spawn anything. Before I look. Ah. There we go. Fish. 2, I think it was. Oh, fish. Green jobby. Oh, great, I remember that again. Yeah. Alright, well, we're catching. Some sort of bit on it. Fish again. Oh, are we going to miss the fucking... Doing the wee fucking things. Alright. Do I need to change my fucking bait to something else? Or do I just need to wait? Don't know, maybe we just need to wait for a bit. Oof. They're eager, eh? Cunts must be hungry or something. Oh, that's a fish. Yeah. What the fuck is this, man? Wasn't expecting any big fish, to be honest with you. Nothing that would fit with. I was thinking that it was going to be around about 20 pounds, and we just pulled it, you know. But the bigger fish are moving in. Oh, I've got fucking stuff everywhere, and this cunt won't come out. Come on. Oh, God. That'll be going by now, anyway. We'll put this in the holder, that, or we'll start fucking jingling. Or maybe not, it's actually running a bit. Timed it just before it comes to lets itself get caught. Fucking come up, you motherfucker. Fucking no spending all fucking day on a fucking small fish. Get your fucking ass in this fucking boat. Get fucking up here. Cunt. Yeah, fucking shitty fucking wee fish, man. Big reef, £2. Right, let's get fucking back down there so we can get a bigger one. 6-0 hook, I think that's all I've got, right? 6-0. Try an 8 maybe. Captain's hook 8. Yeah. So, just leave it 6-0. It's probably meant to do with the bait and anything, so yeah. The hook it's taking the hook at a small size, the big one will take it as well if the fucking bait's tempting enough. Yeah. Small one. We need something a little bit bigger than that. But not huge. Yeah, young. We need something that's just a wee bit bigger. A wee bit bigger, come on. There's got to be somebody down there that's big enough and brave enough to fucking take one for the team. Come on. Got to be an 8-legged squab of some kind out there. Yeah, goddamn squabs. All I'm getting is the wee young ones. Green jobby, yeah, trophy green jobby. After being after it for all this time, and he just pops right up here, man, when I'm fishing for something else. Goddamn green jobbies, man. One of the first fish they showed you where to find, and I couldn't find them at the end there when I needed them. Bugger. We've got a lot of fish in there actually. £150. 19 grand. We still need to get pay for it. I still need to get like about £200 a fish now, I think. But yeah, we're not that bothered about making money, are we? We need to get this fish to finish the week, and then that ruby snapper bastard, man. We're gonna have to go all out to try and get that fucker. Yeah, a rod in hand as well, I think. Put 3 bottom rods in. We know what we're looking for. We don't need to be looking at fucking charts and all that. We don't need to, that's right, we need crab. I've got some crab, but you know what? We could just try that. Stick some ordinary crab on. It's probably the big crab that it wants, the red saffron, but if we put ordinary green crab on, and just throw it in, it just says crab. It doesn't say. Oh. 1. No, that's fish. Yeah, and this is basically how you should try and fish. This is why I'm so upset with a lot of the setups. They end up geeing you. You know what I mean? When you level up, you can get this rod, but you can only get fucking £130 line for a £154 rod. You know, in fact, I think it's a £104 line that you start out with on a £154 rod, and that just fucks the way the rod works. You can't do this with it. Just put tension on, and eventually the fish will stop, because you can't get that bite point on the tension. And that's why I keep saying, don't build the rods with that, man. At least let us balance them, you know what I mean, properly, so that they work, rather than the bits of spaghetti they turn into because you've got too heavy a fish on. Heavy fish should just bite you off. They shouldn't fucking waste your time for an hour. That's just ridiculous, man. Yeah, I think Fishy Planet, yeah, you're going to get money, man. Just try not to waste so much of our time for senseless nonsense, you know what I mean? Stop pointing at fish. It look like at depth. Nothing. Look at that. Fucking not a thing, man. Not a thing. And yet, radar shows millions, and then you get it the opposite where radar shows you nothing, and your depth finder will show you just individual fish. You know, it's what. But obviously, two different systems that support each other. But they don't always support each other, just in peak time. Peak time you'll see fish in columns and the radar fish ordering you. But when it's no peak time, you might get nothing on the radar and just occasional fish on the depth finder. But both of them can be showing they fish, and you'll still be trawling and catch fish that don't show up on the radar or your depth finder. Just there's still fish there. Just few and far between. There's one off again. If it's a fish, it's a small fish. If it's a squid, it's a huge, ginormous, giant. Oh, it's a green jawfish. A green jobby. Oh, I'm going to be sick of green jobbies if this, after hunting them for so long, after wanting one, after needing a green jobby. And you eventually get a big green jobby, but it's too big, and then you had to go and get like a medium-sized green jobby, and then you got that as well, and now you're getting nothing but green jobbies all the time. Didn't want to have green jobbies. Anyway, fish, I'm talking about fish. But here we are, anyway. We found the goddamn Tricky Dickies, the Atlantic squid thing. Is it Atlantic squid? Big fin reef squid. So we found the big fin reef squid, and I'm fishing them on an Aqua Strike FJ511 X heavy power line weight 152 max pound, moderate action 2-piece. Titan Golda LWR 16,000 126 pound drag. So we need a better fucking we need a better goddamn reel for this fucker. I'll have to see if there's one available. And we're on 142 pound line or something, and 132 or something like that. Fluorocarbon leader, I think it's 132, I don't know, 0393. How was it? 0393, 121 pound. So it's only a 121 pound test on these as well, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it's only 121 unless I bought other ones. Maybe I bought, maybe I didn't buy, maybe I missed them. You haven't got any. Okay. Yeah, it must be 121 they've got on them then. Yeah. So they're £152, but they've only got £121 fucking leader. So they're basically fishing £154 rod on a £121 line, because that's going to snap first, isn't it? That 121 fucking leader. Maybe they just think when you put a leader on that it's the line, it's the line breaking strain that it picks up or something. I don't know. But I'm able to pull the fish that I was struggling with a wee bit easier now, you know. I'm not fighting quite as long. So even though the leader is the same as what I had before, I think I had bigger than 121 before. I can't remember. We might just have got the 121, so maybe it is stronger than, say, the 115 or something I had. I don't know. Still fish here, or are they gone? No, they're still there. We're just not getting it yet. Oh! 4 AM. That might be, no, this should be peak time coming in, so we should maybe get this fucking thing this time of day. I don't know, maybe you can only get it on a certain bait and the hook size in a certain place at a certain time. You know what I mean? It might only be midnight at night. Maybe that's the one we've got concentrated just on midnight. This time in the morning it's maybe too bright for them or something. So even though it's a peak time, you might not get it here. With somebody's gone, what is that? 1, 2, 1. Fish, oh god. That's a green jobby by the looks of it. Yeah. He's a rolling side one. So yeah, everything's went back to normal. So if we catch any squid, they're going to be young, maybe common. So yeah, again, we're going to have to like jump time, I would imagine. We're running out of time anyway to fish because it's coming up on 5 a.m, which is on your day anyway. So I think maybe there's still fish there, isn't there? Because it's going to be probably peak time right to fucking daylight. Yeah. And then it's this. Do we want to fucking try that? I don't think we're going to get squid during this period. You know that? But we could try it, but the fish are going to eat all the fucking bait. The squid won't get at it. That's, daylight snake would. I think the midnight ploy is going to be the one. Or maybe these. So let's just fucking. We're there. Can we get to there? Let's see if we can just go straight to the night time. What? We're there. Hold on. What? Oh, right. I'm not looking at the right fucking one. Okay, so we're there. Right. We want to get at midnight, basically. Yeah. So I reckon, just go to midnight. And we'll fuck it. What the extra fucking waiting about for the fish to start biting. There should be fish there now, right? Yeah. So we'll just come try the midnight and just bang the night shift until we get the squid. We might have to swap some bigger hooks in to make sure we're getting the right big squids. Looks like we're getting the young and the common easy enough, and even the trophy on the 6-0. So we'll maybe try an 8-0 captain hook or something on one of them. I should have did that earlier, just to see. If it doesn't get hit at all, it's out with fish, then you know the squids don't like it. Might take a few hits to find that out, but yeah. Got to try something. I've got to try something to try and get this bigger fucking squid, you know what I mean? Although we've hit the trophy, that should mean that we should be able to get the uni, you know? To be honest with you, I didn't find it hard to get the trophies and unis in this game, in this waterway. I think they could probably make the unis a bit rarer, or the trophies at least as well, a wee bit rarer, you know, and maybe boost their XP and cash. And but like you catch a lot more of keepable, for the 330 boat. Like to catch a lot more sort of 180s. That on the trophies, you know what I mean, on the big fish. Like you make up more money and more XP for the smaller fish by making them more available, you know. It's a bit like the marlin. I mean, I haven't seen a big marlin, right? I've caught a lot of the small ones. 107, 110 pound, went a bit there, 127. There's been a lot of small marlin, black marlin. Haven't seen a big one yet. They obviously don't want to throw that at you because I think it's in the Maldives, the uni black marlin, and I think it is massive, like 1,300 pounds or something like that. Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. What does the black marlin go up to in this? Straight marlin. What does that go up to in this? I'll tell you. Well, I've not got. Yeah, I have. I've caught the unique of that, so we can have a look at what it goes up to. 30 feet, but. Oh, wait, the black marlins, no, is it this I've been catching? It's this I've been catching, isn't it? What's the wee comments? No, they've got this right, I think. Because I don't think I've seen a lot of unis in this, or trophies. But I've seen a fair amount of commons. the Valley could be more common and you know, in certain places. Although it's a bait thief in areas, they could have big Trevally, big uniques. They could have them out, away out in the deep water, man, you know, when the wee islands. That's where you would find them typically. Big wankers just offshore, going in and eating all the wee fish that are coming to the mount. You know what I mean? That's, oh, you could have that out there and have such fun catching big Trevally, man. They jump and all that, you know, and I haven't seen them do that in this. You know, they haven't really got the Trevally fight mechanics going proper. Yeah, so they don't have the black marlin here. It's only this then, straight marlin. Yeah, well, well, we've caught with them anyway. And I don't think we're going to get this goddamn fucking Swiftway customer, man. Oop. That happens occasionally. It's not been happening for a while, but now it's happening again. If I got my cable bent around something that keeps flexing it or something. So I think that's what it is. Movement building up tension somewhere in the cable, and then the cable moving and making me spin, you know what I mean? Sending some kind of movement through the cable that affects, yeah, some signal comes into my mouse which it doesn't know how to interpret it, and it just interprets it as a fucking spin a release of something, some build up. That's what it's. I've had a lot of them before, but this is the first one I've had in a long while. But all my cables are all squirming through each other, and then I don't know how they're affecting each other. I mean, cables, they produce all kinds of fucking invisible electromagnetic waves, fields are in them, and they interact. Cables with power going through them interact with each other. Their electromagnetic fields interact with each other, and that causes build up of heat and resistance and all that in your cables. And yeah, you can see a coil of cable and with another coil of cable on top, another coil on top. Don't be doing that. If your cables are too short, don't pile them on top of each other, because the fields that they build up going through, if you're running like amplifier fucking cable and shit, don't be coiling the extra cable up between fucking things and piling them on the one place, because if there's power getting through them, it's going to fucking cause heat, and these fucking things can melt the plastic insulation and shit. They can get so hot if you pile them up like that. Not sure if that's a sign that one of the cables was bad, but you know, cables get damaged all the time. Cunts driving trucks out of them and all that, and then nobody knows, and now you're picking up a cable and using it, you know. Clean it off, that's dirty, you know. Somebody's just driven out and fucked it up, you know. But it's getting plugged in the next venue you go to, and then you find out it doesn't work, and you're home, you've got another one the same length, you know. It's like, oh, you've got to go and fucking make one. That can be a pain in the ass when you go to fucking start splicing fucking cable 2 hours before a fucking venue opens, you know what I mean? All hands on deck, fucking 2 people on each end of a bit of cable, man. Better than fucking soldering and fucking putting cable ends on. Yeah, all because some cunt fucking runs out of your cable. Some people do it deliberately as well. They see your stuff there, they could just win it and say, hey mate, you've left that, you know what I mean? No. Some people say, I'll get that for it. You know? People just want to be mean sometimes, you know. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I've always been sort of looking for how I can help people, you know what I mean? Trying to get on with people. I got any juice left in that, any wine left in that. I need to go and make a run to the kitchen. Back in a minute. Right, I'll be back. I've got 20 minutes or so before I have to go and get a cup of tea for my wee ma. I've put something on 4K, the beauty of the Scottish Highlands or something. It's going to be about squirrels and fucking otters. And my ma will watch it for 20 minutes, I think, and then she'll be saying, this is rubbish. Yeah. She's 90-year-old. She remembers when the wildlife used to come up to her window and shit. Nowadays, you look out your window, it's all concrete and tarmac. There's no forest, no woods, no fucking animals. The occasional dirty looking fox that's eating out of bins because there's no habitat to live in. That's a shame. Isn't it? Isn't it a shame? The poor animals. They're still out there, some of them. But they're eating plastic and shit with their diet, you know. And processed bread and meat and sauces, you know. They probably like curry just what we do now. The animals have developed a fondness for curry. And deep fried Mars bars. The foxes love the deep fried Mars bar, I tell you. Well, just about anything does. You see the squirrels standing up to the foxes, man, going, you know, head to head, fist to fist, you know what I mean, over a fucking deep fried Mars bar. Oh, the squirrels will have a go, man. They're all sugar addicts, you know what I mean? Not me. Then they go in the park when there's a gang of sugar addict fucking pumped up squirrels. Just waiting to mug the kids for their chocolate bars, you know. Yeah, well, yeah, it could be a crazy world like that, couldn't it? Somewhere. Who knows? If it was a kind of cartoon drawing kind of person, I could cartoon animate that, or just cartoon draw it, make a wee skit. But the squirrels ganging up on human children to nick their chocolate because they've become addicted to sugar. People used to throw them just peanuts and stuff, walnuts, hazelnuts, you know what I mean? But nowadays they throw them fucking roasted, honey fucking coated peanuts, you know what I mean? They've all become addicted to sugar, and now they're roaming the parks, mugging kids for their chocolate. Gangs of fucking squirrels, man, just roaming the parks, nicking all your kids' chocolate, sweeties and that, terrorising the neighbourhood. The foxes, they're like the dealer in the corner. They'll trade in pure sugar for chocolate bars. Yeah. And of course, the squirrels, man, they're just pure addicted to that white powder. They are mugging the kids for their chocolate bars and then trading it to the fox for fucking sugar cubes, you know what I mean? Fox is making off like a fucking bandit, man. Because then he sells the chocolate bars back to the kids and then tells the squirrels where the kids are. Gets the same chocolate bars back, sells them back to the kids. It's a vicious circle, man. It's a total vicious circle. The foxes, the squirrels and the children, man, it's like, how do you unentangle that, you know? Just nothing you can do about it, we'll just have to wipe out the kids. Sorry, I mean the squirrels, or the foxes, or both, you know. You can only protect your children by not buying them chocolate. The squirrels are not interested in carrots, apples, grapes, you know, they're not interested. Soft fruit is not their sort of thing, you know what I mean? think it could be done. No. We're just not getting bites. Yeah, it's nearly fucking 1 o'clock. Did I fuck up by going away? Did I miss bites? Was there no bait on it? See, that's the fucking thing, isn't it? Did I miss bites and the bait's fucked off? Call one up and find out. Oh, bait's on. I was going to swap the fucking size of the hook though, wasn't I, for Captain 8. Yeah. Might be too late now to try it though. Fucking, yeah. It's nearly 1 o'clock. If I put it in at 12:30, I could have got a feel for it, but this isn't even going to be in the bottom by the time it turns to 1 AM. Need time for fish to even sniff it, I don't think. Oh, that could be squid. Maybe they just came on. A young reef, a 1 pounder on a fucking 8-0, man. These fuckers don't care about the size of the hook, do they? They are not giving a shit about the size of the hook, mate. I think I could put an anchor on it and they'd grab it as well. I mean, they'll grab a human. These fucking things got no fear. Once they think that you're not a danger to them, man, they'll just come out and they're on you. You try to pull them off. Ding! They are, yeah, feisty little fucking animals, mate. We should just check too and all, see what's going on with him. Maybe swap him. Oh. Just got a bite, I think. Yep. Squid, good. It's looking very squiddy at the moment. Quite big for a squid. It's a big trophy. No, it's a squid trophy. Oh, excellent. Yes, the 8 look, it seems to be working, man. Right, we'll stick an 8 in that other bugger as well. We should have done this a long time ago, man. Very little time, but maybe about an hour. Let's hope we can catch him in this hour. We didn't see a lot of squid for the 12 till 1, did we? I thought that being peak time, that would be the time to get them, but we got a lot of green jobbies about then, didn't we? So maybe that was green jobby peak, and this is squab peak, you know. Shooting these chinks, is it? 6 0, yeah, I'll give him a captain and all. Right, we'll swap you if I can. Where are they? Right, pick them up. Because they seem to like the finger knot. Yes, they're eating the other fucking, the Japanese anchovy bit. I think finger knot is more preferred than the anchovy. So, we'll go with that, I think. Why not? Yeah. Let's hope this is squab time. A bunch of boys come back to the park with football gear on. There's a huge park out there, and the line out with 2 football pitches on it every year, you know. Kids can just go there and make teams and play all fucking day, man. It's good to see that still exists, because that's the way it was when I was a kid. There was loads of paths that used to go and set up a couple of goalposts with jerseys and just play football. But them out there, they actually come out and paint them, white wine them and all that, you know. Oh, that's a fish. seen the weight dashed off. I thought, yeah. It's a fucking... yeah, the big fucking fish. So it's going to fuck me up for picking up quickly when I've got anything else on. You would have to do that one, you fucker. Let's see what... You know what, I'm not after you, so you can go fucking back in and I'll take him from there. Oh, he's got a fucking fish as well. What the fuck? Okay, so it looks like fish were on the menu rather than fucking squad. So, but although this is coming up quite quick, this is probably been jobby or something, a small amberjack. Right, hopefully this fucker's fucked off. We'll pot up anyway and rebait, just in case it needs it. We'll put him down first, because we're looking for fucking... not a fish, basically, is what we're looking for. Anything but a fish, and that should get us what we're looking for. Oh, he's still on? Oh, for fuck's sake. You're kidding me. You don't, just fuck off. Just pull the fucker in, man. This is bigger than I thought it was again. You're going to put in the... Yeah, he's oh! Ooh, I nearly fucked that up. I nearly fucked that up, man. Hit the wrong button. Fat fingered the fucking tension up, see tension down, and I nearly, just nearly, well, I probably lost a tiny wee bit of condition off of the reel, but I don't want to be damaging it if I can help it. I've paid a lot already in fucking repairs when my rod and reel were unable to pull these fish in, you know, but it would do a lot of damage. Each fish would take off like 6-8%, you know what I mean? Now it's down to like occasionally taking off 1 or 2% for a big fish. It's just not too bad. Oh, this is a big fish for some reason. I didn't be catching anything big out here. No on a fucking finger mallet bait, you know what I mean? What the fuck is this thing that's going about eating fucking wee baits, you know what I mean? Can you understand, squid? It's the right size of meal for them. Wee anchovy size fucking shit, you know? Look at this. What the fuck? It's a wee out. What is it? Oh, if I'd have heard one, I would have picked it up and grabbed it again, because it may have been a squid. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Right, so this is going to be a good fish then. We're going to get XP out of this. We're hoping. Maybe 300. Maybe I have to do something about this soon. Yeah. Gonna have to. I hate fishing like this 'cause I can't see shit, you know. He's fucking fighting again. What is this fucking thing, man? to wear them out, man. Just put pressure on it, so it's cost some energy to fucking pull. Just a little bit more pressure what he's putting on me, and he should eventually stop and come in. I'm gauging the pressure he's putting on me by the height of the bar above my reel, and I'm looking at the pressure I'm putting on him at the bar above my line. It's nice if you can get your rod to come up in connection with your line, but it's your line that you want to be abusing rather than your rod. Your reel's going to take that punishment anyway by the looks of the way they've got things set up now. I suppose you could use a much bigger reel than the rod, and try and balance it that way, but there's nothing close enough, I don't think, to get any balance that way. This is the only thing you can do is balance your line and your reel, and hope that your rod is under those peaks, you know, on the line and rod, line and reel. Eventually we're getting this in. It's slow, but this fish is fighting all the way in, so it's burning its energy, you know, its ability to run and fight and pull line out. So hopefully by by the time we get into like the hundreds, it's getting close to being able to be pulled out. Because these bigger fish, you can lose them trying to pull them out too early. They can just snap you off and say bye. So you've got to make sure that they're tired enough to come out. This one isn't, by the looks of it. Just want him to fight for a bit. We can take line back out, but I'm going to get her back off him, you know. It doesn't really matter what he does, so. There we go. Just pull this back in. Using for him to take that line out anymore, but he's getting tired. Still got some weight to him, right? Give him a bit of a tug. Isn't it? Maybe. No, he's too heavy for me to pull up. Yeah, he's too heavy for me to pull up. And the fuck is this? This is a fish I can't keep. It's been a while fighting this, isn't it? I think this is going to be a fish I can't keep. I don't know why I caught that when I'm fishing for fucking £4 squab. You know what I mean? Come on. Oh, shut my. Right, come on, man. Come on. Come on, about 20. Oh, there we go. Right. That's up at the top. Right. Fucking got ya. Oh, yeah. It's 153 though, we can keep it. I thought it was bigger than that. 30,000 XP. 20,000 cash. That's who I for it, since it's a uni, you know. Ooh, look at it. Look at it, it's a big uni, isn't it? Got a big heat on it, isn't it? Oh, look at yeah, look at that, that's better. Keep What's up with that though? The line's hanging weird. Has it got a bite on it? Does it just always work with that? I'll have to get a wee tweak. See what's going on with it. What's going on with you? Pull up, see if there's bait on it. Yep, there's no bait on it. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. Oh, one squid bait. Oh, it's a fish. Yeah, so we're into fish season again, Bill, so we might have to move or something like that. 2 AM enough. Don't remember seeing much fucking squid, to be honest with you. Which is a shame because it's what I'm here fishing for. We've got 600 in our finger knot left, and then we'll go, oh, teeth on that thing, eh? We'll get, yeah, a few minutes more, right? Before we think of jumping time or anything like that. Got to go and make tea in 5 minutes. Go down fish, mate. It's the same fish, is it? No, it's the great number. thought it was going to be that wee barred fucking knuckle thing. They are terrible little bait thieves when they come on, man. They just, every fish is just right, you know. And they don't last an hour, they come on for like 20 minutes or something. But it spoils your fishing for 20 minutes because it's just the aim all the time, you know. You get the same with the skipjacks when you're trolling. Suddenly you're getting skipjack. It's like, oh god. But if you just stop the boat and wait for 10 minutes, they fuck off. Goes back to normal fishing. But yeah, I like that they put this stuff in because it's stuff that, you know, affects you. If you're not paying attention, you won't see them, you know. Little bits that would remind you of actually real fishing in the ocean, you know. The way the schools come by. Your little bait, fish all moving, big gigantic fucking schools, you know, big shoals of them. Banks of them, man, fucking hundreds and millions of fish. All tiny wee bait fish. And then the big fish find them and follow them down the coast eating them. You see the wee fish struggling to get out into deep water and find somewhere to hide. A reef or rocks or underwater cliff face, something like that, I don't know, where they can hide away from the big fish that eat them. Was that one? Yeah, one. Fish again, fucking hell. Yeah, well, we're making some cash paying for rent, fishing licenses and stuff like that, hopefully. Come on. Come on. Great lumberjack fucking right. Fish again, lumberjack a bit. Yeah, we're doing the same thing as we just had, didn't it? Just didn't even pull this one up and all. Maybe too big. God's sake, come on. You will come up. You will come up. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking fainting and struggling, you wee bastard. You get it for you, bastard. I better watch fucking see things like that. Billy Conley's probably got that copyrighted, I would think. Yeah, the big young man fucking made some of my teenage years more tolerable, you know. Bing. There we go. Finished that joint without thinking about it. Yeah, well, I've thought about it. I need another one. I can't be bothered going one though. That's how you regulate your smoking. Don't roll more than one at a time. Then you can't get really soon. You fall asleep. Yeah, I'm glad to say that my computer system seems to, after about 8 months, have kind of started working normally. I did see that it restarted the other day, but that's the first time in like 3 weeks, so it probably still has its random restart problem, but if it's only happening once every 3 weeks now, or once a month or whatever, then I don't notice it because it's happened at night when I'm sleeping, or during the day when I'm in. It hasn't happened when I've been streaming. I haven't had the computer restart just out of thin air, so I don't know what was causing it. It would do it when I was watching YouTube and shit, but it hasn't done it when I've been playing games, luckily enough. But then I wasn't playing games when I got my new computer. That I intended to come back to streaming again, but I couldn't because my computer was randomly restarting 12 times a day, you know. Now it's, as I say, restarting once a week, once a month, once a 3 weeks. I mean, it's like, I don't know how to see it anymore, so I'm comfortable streaming. I hope I'm not putting the calibosh on this, man. But, yeah, so far so good. I feel I'm okay streaming now and it's not going to crash and put me through all that hassle having to start everything back up, and I can apologise for crashing out, you know. But yeah, I spent like 800 odd quid on my computer to upgrade it. I still need a new graphics card. The graphics card I bought was just a stopgap. It's a two, just a stopgap. I bought a what is it, 3060, right, with 12 gigs of RAM. And I don't know what was going on, but when I'm playing this game, it would go up to 99%, you know, when the game is starting. I think it still does it. I'm not really sure. Oh, trophy good job with the fish that I've got 2 fucking nights in a row that I couldn't find for fucking a week, you know. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so my computer is working better, but the graphics card, 3060 with 12 gigs, it's okay, it does the job. I wish I had a better computer, but I couldn't bring myself to spend like 480 quid on a fucking 4060. I just couldn't, because there's too much controversy over the 40 and 50 video range at the moment. Prices are fucking wild, and they keep fucking about with the memory and the kind of memory and how much memory, and is it all going to be enough? That they think that their AI fucking software solutions to their graphics problems are going to be the best ones, and I'm not sure of that. So I'm not willing to buy like a fucking $400 or £600 graphics card that might be completely fucking useless in a year or two. So I'm going to wait and see what the fuck happens. And as far as I'm aware, my graphics card is working fine now, and my computer's working fine now. It's sort of worn itself in. I know it shouldn't have needed to, but at least I've got a computer that works the way I need it to most of the time, right? I'm sure it probably will restart now and then, but then everybody's computer crashes now and then, so it's back to being a normal computer. I think when it only crashes at once every 3 months or once a month or something. I think that's okay. I won't live with that, although I wish it didn't. I mean, I've been working with computers and playing my own computers for 20 odd years now, and longer than that, it's 40 odd years. Well, I've been into computers as my hobby all my life, but yeah, working with them and all that, yeah, it's like 40 years, 30 years, 40 years. Yeah, so I've got it working normally now. I'm happy. It just, I shouldn't have had to been through the fucking pain in the last 6 months with a computer that you couldn't depend on staying on, you know. Anyway, looks like it's behind me now. Thank God. Right, so where are we? We're putting back in. Hold on a minute before we do that. Fish are gone. Right, fish are gone. No point bothering. That's why we're getting all these big fucking things in it. There is no more critters, you know. Squab. No cuttlefish. No octopus. Squid. There's no more squid there yet. So, wait, yeah, we're totally off time. We're only there for a little bit of time. Do you know what? We just go bang there, is it? Yeah, it's bang there, isn't it? 3 a.m., yeah. So off we go. We just do this till we fucking catch the fish we're fucking looking for. Guess so. Gotta be disappointed when I find out that, yeah, you can get squid here, but you can't get the uni. You have to be in 300 feet of water to get the uni. I'll be gutted if I find that out after fishing here for fucking 7 days or some fucking thing. I should probably go and look it up. I tend not to like to do that, you know what I mean? I mean, this is part of the game as well, learning by your mistakes, you know what I mean? If I just take for granted I'm getting the trophy or something, I'm getting a uni, maybe there's something I'm missing yet, you know? It's not just my RNG, it's basically you're not going to get it on this bait, or you need to be on a fucking jig to get the uni. You know what I mean? There could be a million things that I find out later that show me that I was an idiot to just do this, you know. Is there no a jigging mission somewhere? Oh, hold on. Let's put this in the holder now. Right, missions. There's no a jigging mission. Hold on. Mastering. Crayfish jig bait. Is it that? No, that's. Wait, no. Pop. No, something I can pop. Fishing together. Oh, wait. It's all this fishing together stuff I've got to do as well, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's fishing together. Saltwater popper. No, I've not done that. Saltwater popper. Catch Japanese amber, catch great barracuda. Okay, we can do that, couldn't we? My, to Valley. Oh no, that's not here. Wahoo. Okay, this is going to be the next week. It's not going to be here. Fishing together, hunt life, bait trolling. Swordfish. We don't have swordfish here, so that's the next week as well. See, I've already been there, so it's opened up a couple of the requests for me. Fishing together, somewhat hunt, that one. That's no here, that's the next, I'm through the next week, surely. Because we don't get wahoo. I suppose it could be both weeks. You can get some of them here and some of the other. I suppose you catch, a £408 Pacific bluefin, it would tick that off for you if you caught it with my bait trolling rig. I haven't got the live bait trolling rig yet, so just, yeah. Let's see, is there anything here yet? Yeah, there's fish in there, so let's get the other rod and stop talking, discussing things that you're not into yet. But yeah, I thought there was a jigging fucking thing. Jigging mastery or whatever, you know. Quite. So. Yeah, so jig bait, right? Black crappie. That's ancient, isn't it? Nairn rocket, yeah. So that's been ages ago. So is there any other ones? Didn't know. I don't know. I thought I seen something to do with jigging, but it might have been a mission that I did. You know what I mean? Because I do remember jigging through some mission and finding with the plugs. I thought you were either the plugs or the, what do you call them? No name. No name. Yeah, these here. Two of the single pilkers. I thought you were a jig with the pilker, you know. And then I know the plugs. I thought you were to use them for jigging as well. So I was jigging with them at first before that. Seeing other people were fucking casting with them, you know. But yeah, I was putting them out, rolling them down to where I saw fish in the fish column. And, you know, what depth I seen that, you know, midway through, 20 feet, 40 feet, you know, 100, you know. And I was dropping down there and jigging. I was catching fish fine. The jigging was what I wasn't getting it and saying I was jigging, you know. I was getting that when I was fucking reeling in a lure for some reason. When it was bringing the lure straight up, it was saying jigging, you know. So maybe you're supposed to reel in and jig, and then reel in and jig, and then reel in and jig. You know, in order to do it through the column and catch a fish through the column. But if you just want to jig in the bottom, I've stood in boats just doing that with my arm up and down over a wreck, and the fish come up and fucking eat your shit, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was, you know. I was thinking that kind of jigging, not jigging, reeling in, and then jigging a wee bit, and then reeling in. Yeah, it's almost like I'm like, no, I don't like getting into that. That's a whole skill that I think I will just fucking give a miss. You know what I mean? Go away. Let's see. Fish, I've just got to wait. My mum's getting up. Probably the toilet. I'll be back 5 minutes.
You join us or you want to change to something else? You have changed to different things other than dinner. There's a lot to know.
Oh! Did that just take off there? Because it's no to 800 feet. But it's a fish. If I've been away too long, fucking get called out here. I forget that this is very time sensitive, you know, this game, whenever I have to go and do something with my mum, you know. It's just the way it is. You know, real life is more important than enjoying anything in that game, I think. Apart from having a smoke, I mean, that's not going to get in the way of that, right? It's too beauty. Oh, thank God. I opened that packet and it was completely empty, and I thought, did I fucking go and buy fags, or did I just imagine it? Oh, God. I've left the empty packet of my last packet in here, and it totally, I don't normally do that. When something's empty, I know I put in the bin. I don't know why that empty packet was in there. I'm doing weird things recently. It's not enough. We do it there. You don't get enough tobacco, it can choke you a bit as well. I'll have to go and grind something up with it. No, there's a fish one. There's a fish one. Might not be a fish, but squid? No, it's a green jobby. God damn, I'm back on the green jobs again. Yeah, we might be out of time for the squid. Yeah, 4 to 6 AM again, right? We'll put it down and then we'll jump time, right? To the time when we can catch them, because this is terrible. This is going to be fish again, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, it's going to be fish. Green jobby. Well, I get 64 pounds as well today. Yeah, I walked away through the catching time. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, it's not a disaster, you know. We can recover from this. We just moved to another night. Let's fish that night. Oh, that's done. That's done. So I'll just put it in. I'm trying to get a joint gone here, man. What the hell? Squid? Nah, fish. Fucking job again. Fucking green jobs, man. They're everywhere now, aren't they? Let's move before we get a bite. Yeah. Just go to 12. 12 is good enough. And yeah, finished in there. What was it, 1 o'clock it wanted me here or something? 12:30? Something like that. A different time from what I'm thinking anyway. And yes, as I told you, I've got a new chair coming. Gets delivered Tuesday morning. Also Tuesday morning, my wee mum goes off to hospital for a dental inspection because she's housebound and can't get out of the house and has dementia and that sort of thing. You know, it's easier for the hospital to just do a dental check-up whenever pensioners like this need dental treatment. It's such a hassle for the local dentist and stuff like that it's better just done on the NHS. Does mean there's queues and waiting lists and times, but it's like a week, you know, 2 weeks. And my mum's not in any pain. It was a filling, a cap that fell at the pin that the cap was going to had snapped. She's had it for like 20 years, so 30 years, maybe 40. She's had it a long time. And it's one of the only teeth. She's only got like a couple of caps and some fillings. All the rest of her teeth are already in, you know what I mean? That generation, man, they brushed their teeth fucking 3 times a fucking day. They were told to, they did it, you know. After the war, there was a lot of attention on being fit and healthy and clean, you know. In Britain, it's kind of died away, don't get me wrong, it has. People don't really care about their appearance or anything like that so much now. Or at least their idea of a normal appearance has broadened, should we say, you know. Yeah. But along with that comes a lot of other things going by the wayside, you know what I mean. I think it just struggles to get kids to brush their teeth. I mean, we were no different, we were hard to get to brush our teeth, you know what I mean. But we'd all wee jingles and clubs you could be in that encouraged you and people in about you talked about all the time. Nowadays, whenever you hear people talking about compliance with what people consider norms, people start saying, oh, you're normal, you don't have to do all the normal stuff. But in the way society falls apart when people stop doing the wee normal stuff, you know. Like the pleasantries of a good day, hello, how are you, hope you're having a good day. You know, normal meet and greets today it's all just, hiya, you know, there's nothing in that, there's, you know. All it is a recognition that you exist, that's about it. There's no conversation starter or anything really, you know. And yeah, the art of conversation, the art of chit chat, the art of getting on is taking a bit of a dent, bit of roughing up. But I mean, yeah, people are people. They'll, if they need these character traits, they'll rebuild them. they'll relearn them. You know, as you get older, you pick up things that you never thought you would ever use. You know what I mean? Right, pleasantries, niceties, all the wee ways to interact with people. You find it's just the easiest way. You meet people that grate their way through life, and for all the success they may have in business, they don't have success in relationships. And you can see them all the time in business, you know. They're all bluster and full of money. And that's what they've got, is bluster and money. luckily there's people just for them as well in life. The gold diggers. There's always a woman for the kind of man you are, you know what I mean? If you're an asshole with Trump and lots of money, there's definitely a bunch of gold digging girls who are just waiting for you, just looking for you, you know? They can't wait to meet you, you know? That's what there's people will find a niche, but if you look at it, it's like the biodiversity of a forest. Every wee animal finds its wee niche. And human behaviour, man, you look at it, and every human being is all just finding their wee niche. What are they willing to do to get their life, you know, enough to live, you know? Some people will murder for it, some people won't. They'll lie and steal, and some people will only be generous and helpful, you know what I mean? Even if it's detrimental to them, they just find themselves unable to do that. And other people find themselves unable to be good and kind and share. Right? Some people find themselves like that as well. They've chosen that path in life because it suits them. And no matter how many times that comes back and fucking hits them in the face, they don't care. You know what I mean? It's the way they live their life. And they're happiest when they live their life that way. Yeah. Can't change human behaviour is a failing of mankind. You can't change the behaviour. You need to structure a society that allows that behaviour in some form or whatever, or completely punishes it and ridicules it, makes it illegal, punishes it in some way, incarcerates it, locks it up, smashes it, kills it, you know. So one of the two ways to deal with it, you find a way to allow some of it to happen, like you do with alcohol and drugs, or like with paedophilia, you and murder, you totally make it illegal, and yeah, there's going to be different ways of dealing with it, but at the moment incarceration seems like the proper way for our civilised societies to behave, you know. You've still got the sort of oldie worldy religious Christian, not just Christian but religious people who think the only punishment is death for everything. Yeah, some people think that they've got maybe the right idea in this case, but I mean, have they, you know? Just think it this way, if there's ever a time when somebody needs to be killed, are you willing to do it? And I don't just mean the person that raped your daughter or something like that. I'm talking about you're going to be the one that kills all of them. I mean, forever in the day. But you biting it. A cat wants food. Whenever you say, oh, this is the punishment, can you be the one that carries that punishment out forever? You know what I mean? Because you're putting the responsibility of carrying out these, I call them atrocities because they are. Murder is atrocity, rape's atrocity, but you know, you're asking men to carry out these things on behalf of the society, you know. And we all know that's not good for the psyche, you know. It's not good for a person even who has a psyche to be able to do it. You would want to help that person so that their psyche isn't like that and they can fit into a normal society without thinking, I'd like to murder you, you know. Even if I get paid to murder the criminals, they might decide that, you know what, I could go and actually get my fun killing real people, and innocent people, you know what I mean? That would be bound to happen if you had paid murderers, you know. That is what happens, isn't it? You have soldiers killing people all the time because they were trained to kill, and they go off on a wild one. Oof. Yeah. And just your normal psychopaths doing it as well. Never mind when countries make it legal to go murder and go to war with each other. And then, yeah, it's fair game on every fucker. Man, woman and child. Fucking dog, horse, cat, sheep. Doesn't matter. It's all going to get blown fucking apart when the bombs fall, you know. The bombs will go, oh, that's a poor little pussycat down there. Or a child, I'm not going to blow up. No, it just falls and blows up. Doesn't care what's underneath it. And if the people dropping them don't care what's underneath either, well, everybody gets killed, don't they? Man, woman, child, animal. We're all the same cat, aren't we? We're all treated the same in war. That's why we don't like war. some people think, oh, you know, it's not that bad war, you know. My father came out on top last one. The family's rich because we sold fucking guns or whatever. You know what I mean? You can always find that people can survive the most terrible fucking occurrences in the world and come out on top, you know. Anyway, a boat is going to make money helping people cross a raging river, you know what I mean? Even though in the quiet season you can just ford the river, you know, up to your knees. When it's, you know, rolling strong, you have to pay the guy with the boat. And he can maybe live off that the whole year, just what he makes in a couple of months of wet weather, you know. It's the way the world is, isn't it? Isn't it? Making money selling bullets to people that are murdering innocents is... we don't really like that, and yet our governments do it all the fucking time, in our name. In our name. Whatever the government does, you hold responsibility for it as well. Yeah, you can't be held totally responsible as if you did it. But you could be held responsible as in to say, well, you should be putting regulations in place to make sure that your government can't do it again, you know? Like there has to be a unanimous fucking referendum or some fucking thing, you know what I mean? Like they do when Scots want to fucking become independent. Oh yeah, except, you know, you need to get 60% of the 100% of possible voters when they know that only 67% of people vote anyway. So they've got 30% on their side right away. Without even drawing up the ballot papers, they're going to be 30% ahead. And this is how you go to watch how people frame things, you know. Yeah, we'll give you an election for independence, a referendum for independence. And yeah, we'll abide by it. They're starting off with a 37% fucking lead, you know. They've only got to convince half of you fuckers to you know, vote against your own interests, and they're used to getting 60% you doing it, you know. Is that one or two? I can't fucking tell. Let's go with one. That was one. This might be a squid. At last. 12.49. Yeah, young book, alright. First one, so we might get them from now to 12:30 or something. No, it's from now to 1:30, is it? Yeah, something like that. They came on kind of late, man. Quarter to, is it? 10 to, quarter to, they fucking came on, you know, that's a bit shitty. What is it, cat? What do you want? He just wants peg all the fucking time. I don't mind it, but you know, I'm already petting him and then he's biting me. You know, when you turn it, you want certain places scratched, you know what I mean? Can't read. There you go, mate, scratching your chin. Oh, he's pulling a bit for you, that's a bit itchy. The very front of his chin, he wants it scratched. You should clean more often, cat. It's probably just the dried in juice for your dinner, isn't it? And you want me to scratch it off. Yeah, enjoys that. What's this? Bring bits of grass into this one and everything. I have to get the free comb, fucking comb them as well in a minute. Okay, fish down there. Still, yeah. And, yeah. Not what I wanted. This is a gigantic 100-meter long fucking squid. Unless it's a fucking giant squid monster. Fucking, it's not what I was wanting. What, cat? What is it? You're rolling about here and digging your claws into my leg? What? Hmm? Sorry, I'm not paying attention, man. I'm going to lose this thing, but yeah, don't claw my arm. No, don't claw my arm. I know you want petted, but clawing me doesn't get me to pet you. Clawing me gets me to throw you off onto the floor, right? Yeah, my leg's okay. I've got thick jeans on. Fucking jeans from like 20 fucking years ago, man. And they still feel fantastic. It's like they're made of fucking canvas, man. Really good black jeans. Bought years and years ago, and don't I'll be able to wear them out. Of course, I haven't been wearing them for work or anything, so yeah. Is he coming in now? Thank God. It's just going to be one of these fucking amberjacks, man. You know what I mean? Like £120 amberjack or £90 amberjack as I'm fucking in. And it's just pissing about, you know, fucking about. Nicking my bait and wasting my fucking time. Come on, God. Hey, cat. You want a bit of food? What the fuck? I can't get in. Oh, there it is. It popped up now. That was putting a lot of weight on that fucking rod, man. It's got to be a heavy fish, mate. I thought it was just a shit head. This looks like it's got a heavy fucking fish on the end, man. Probably another one of these bellfish, you know what I mean? Atlantic blue marlin or whatever it is. About £127, something like that, in it. 180, maybe a 200, you know. But yeah, the weird one, they can fight a good bit. This might just be a wee bit heavier. Don't know why what it's staying doing with it. Oh, of course, it might be eating the fucking squid. Maybe that's why I'm catching these fucking things. The squid are out there doing their eating. I suppose that would make sense, you know. We're just trying to make sense of what's going on. I know it's only a game and they probably never thought of this. Or maybe they did. They keep saying that they deal with this because it's a real fish fucking stuff in it. It's real fishy stuff, look. Oh, come on. What is up with you? Yeah, that's a bellfish in it. Yeah, you just hang on for dear life and just wait. Hey cat, it's hang on for dear life and just wait. Yeah, I know, you're used to that, aren't you? No. No, you just waltz in here and eat what you want and sleep where you want, don't you? I know you're starting to demand pets as well. And stop biting me. But I'm not going to film, I'm just going to just hold up. Have a drink and a smoke until he just gives up and throws himself on the deck. Time to get yourself up, mate, come on. Fuck. fucking harder for him, man. The cunt just keeps running out of fucking 200. What? Fuck. Tell me she get back in here, fucker. Sorry, I'm having fun with the cat. He thinks it's fun, but he doesn't think it's fun, isn't you? You like it, but you don't like it. He doesn't like when I beat him. See, I get a scratch where I want to scratch. I like scratching behind your ear. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Oh. It's coming up now. The fucking time and all. Still fucking running up and down, man, for 50 fucking nearly out the water. What the fuck is going on? He's going to wind you up, you fuck. Stop biting me, you. Right, that's it. Enough biting. Fuck off. He wants food. I'll go and put something out for him in a minute. Get this fish in first. Come up, mate. $10,000 XP. Yeah, I suppose it's worth it. I thought it was something different. I thought it was one of the tailfish and billfish one. I was hoping it was like a £200 one, but well, that's good anyway, isn't it? Trophy. Oh, good XP, good cash. I've got to go and feed the cat as well. Fucking tired again. It's been a day. I'm not even finished. I've been putting some stuff off and after dinner. So I'll do it all together. This is in an hour or two's time. But And seeing you washing it at 9 o'clock at night after I put my ma to bed. It's Sunday though, so maybe I don't cook, maybe I just get something in. But what? I'm not paying 40 quid for Italian food, man. I've got fucking pasta through there. And jars of sauce I can make as good a pasta as what you're going to get out of fucking takeaway. To make fish and chips. I've got fish out there frozen. And that can be cooked and baked in the oven. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, fucked that up. That's gone. I'm sitting there daydreaming, thinking about food. Wasn't even paying attention to it. Oh, it's still on. It's a fish though. You don't want a fish, do we? Actually, we should be looking to see if there's fish to fucking catch. 1:48, 1:46, nearly 2 o'clock. I think 2 o'clock was the cut off, but there might be no fish there. So name me a squid, actually. Yeah, I think it's just going to be fish. I don't know why. When we get squid for like 10 minutes or something, that's about it. Catch one and then they're gone. Just like, fuck. I'm fucking knackered. I could take another snooze actually. So I might leave this to be continued and go and have a quick 40 winks. Oh, whatever happened there, my back just went quick and it actually feels fucking brilliant. All that pain it was there for a second ago is just gone. That's fantastic. I just don't want to move now in case it clicks back out. Oh, it's in the door. The wee carer, right?
maybe a
They
little
keep
bit.
changing, they've been
Yeah.
changing things around all the time. It's
I
been
think
quite
because
regular.
there was people in there who realised
Yeah.
that maybe it was too many.
Yeah, the one that I
When
do
we were
normally
there.
do used to be like 24 calls in a day.
I think it was 18 years old.
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah,
not
so
more?
I'm down to 18 on my regular.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
not
a
many,
lot.
but it's because most people not take calls that they're
Yeah.
doing, so it's
Well, that's
you're,
I
you're trying to do
originally
it as quickly as
wanted.
possible so you're not too late.
I originally wanted them to 9 in
Yeah.
the morning, 9 at night. That
Yeah.
would give us a month. But sometimes it's 10 or not that would be me. So
It's
other
not
people
unusual to get
will-
extras as well.
Other people will need the notes. So
Yeah.
I'm there helping them.
That'll be Will you take
Yeah. You have a good evening as well, love. Bye.
This is a kid I've only seen her once or twice before. She's yeah, came to help my mum, you know, check her personal hygiene and stuff like that. But yeah, she's I told her it's Sunday, you know, you just put in that you came round and nothing's required, and do that for your next visit, and just. You know what I mean? It's like put that to work because there's people who are more needy than me who don't have anybody in the house with them. And if, you know, if somebody's just dashing in, throwing you in bed, throwing some pills in your throat and then fucking off, if they've not even got a few minutes to be courteous and take their time and let you make it to bed in your own time, if they're hurrying you up and oh come on missy, I don't know if they do that, but I wouldn't like to think that they have to do it because they've got no time, you know. Care takes time, you know, that's just the way it is, you know what I mean. I mean, when I'm sitting here and I get a fish and I hear my mum move, I feel guilty that I don't just leave right away and go and see, you know what I mean. But you always try to make judgment, do I need to go now? What's the normal behaviour? Is she getting up just to walk across the floor and look out the window at the garden, or is she going to the toilet and maybe need my help? You know, it's you know, it's hard to sit here and enjoy yourself when you think that you're supposed to be somewhere else, you know. But I think a lot of life is like that, you know. Let me have a look again. That. Yeah. So I think maybe. Yeah. And it's this God. We're going to hear. We didn't get much to tell us actually 3 of them, 4 actually. Right? There's nothing in that quote that's just at the top there, and it's only for that hour, isn't it? It's only at 12, I think, to 1. Only about 12:30 to fucking get them here, and I guess here it's about 3:30. Because they're only on for 20 minutes as well, aren't they? It's fucking hard to get these fuckers, isn't it? I don't know if you can get them through the day. It doesn't tell you, does it, if you can get them in the daylight. Oh, hello, cat. You come to fucking mess up my computer, have you? Somewhat less active during the day. Okay, so yeah, let's not bother fishing during the day. You want to? Did I not feed you? Here. Bird game food. Tricked my mum into watching a documentary about Scotland, which she doesn't know is it's 2 hours and 40 minutes long. That should see me through to cooking dinner, you know what I mean? Which I've got to do in, God, it's back at 4. I thought it was around the back at 3 o'clock. Time is it? Where's my phone? I think I've missed the time here. I might be having to go now. Yeah, it's 4:20, right? So I've got 40 minutes. Okay, I've got 40 minutes now and I've got to go start food. We can waste some of it here. I might have to go away again if anything happens through there. But I'm thinking, do I want to fucking fish here? I guess we do, man. We can just jump time again, I suppose. Put the rods down and then fucking skip time, see if we can pick something up. Let me have a look. Yeah, where did it go? Fucking costing us a fortune. It's cost me a goddamn fortune, right? And there's no fish doing it at this time of day. Oh, there is, look. Okay, so it's just fish. Fish up. Years, 3 minutes. No, 3 years. It's taking doing minutes, right? 3 years till we have to pay for the yacht again. God. All this money going out. I'm a Scots, I don't like paying. Although I'm not like Trump. If you do work for me, I would pay you and give you a fucking bonus for doing it good and doing it in time. Stuff like that. And I'd feed you and give you fucking drinks at the end of the day, you know? That'd be nice, go joke with you and all that while I'm checking the work. I was talking about how crap it was behind your back. No, if it was crap, I'd tell you it's crap, I need you to do it again. Come on, fishies, I can see you doing there, man. Look. Look at loads of you, man. Loads of fish at the bottom. What's happening at the FPS is jumped to 95. It's normally 100 now. Yeah. One packet good enough for you? You want to come and sit with me again, don't you? Right. Wrong one. No, right one. That's a fish again. Fuck. Get it. Green. Trophy green again. Get that trophy green. I think we're going to start getting squid now. After we get them, we get squid, don't we? Trophy squid coming right up. Or maybe the uni. Who knows? 8-0 Captain Hooks. Hey, cat. Hey, you want to sit on me for some reason. Yeah, you're getting dead comfortable in here, like you live here. It's no your cat, you know. This is unusual for me to be sitting on me like this. So, I mean, occasionally you would come up, you know, especially when I was lying in bed, you would come up and lie on me. But that was normally just to get me to wake up and go and give him food. Once he was fed, he would normally just bugger off out the window. Now he's taken to coming and sitting on me and getting petted. I know he's got a house somewhere where there are people waiting to pet him, and now he's taken to, I can't be bothered on the way home for getting pets. This human here will feed me and pet me, so we'll just stay, you know. So I don't really want to get into petting you all the time, cat. You should be wanting to go home. I just feed you and say hi. I like to keep you fed so you don't want to hunt so much. Yeah, you come in here and sweep it off, don't you, the food? That's it, yeah, just go down, why don't go to sleep? If I sit down again, he'll be right back on my knee. He'll do it 3 or 4 times before he gets a message. Oh, no, you can't sit there, I'm sitting there. That's my seat now. I'll walk the window and let him move. Yeah, look. There we go, lie up there. Right. Animals can become a bit of a pest if you're trying to do something which they interfere with, because I can't really mess with the keyboard. Eventually he'll start throwing his paw into it and shit, you know. You know what they're like, cats. They're really funny and active, and you know, especially when they're young. He's only 2-year-old, so he's still kittenish, and they can make a total fucking mess of your place, man. They get startled for nothing and bomb off in some direction that they haven't looked in and just knock everything off. Everything out the way that's fucking in their way, you know. It's funny as fuck, but then you've got the mess to clear up, man. You're like, oh well, I don't want them to do that again. But they've got their own wee minds, haven't they? Like kids. Well, kids do that as well, they just bomb off, just turn and run into things all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Young animals are all pretty much similar, you know. Well, I don't know about fish. Running off can get you eaten. Then you're not going to survive to breed. I suppose ones they do that and they get eaten, so they don't breed. So you end up with a bunch of fish that don't run off. It's kind of what wars are for, you know. When the poor start doubting whether they should be, you know, worshipping the rich, you know, and the famous, the rich and famous start a war with more rich and famous, and of course they don't fight each other. It's all the poor fucking citizens that have to fight each other. That keeps the population down. A good way to get rid of dissenters, get them to kill each other. Dissenters for your country fighting dissenters for the other country. They all just get signed up to go and kill each other. And then the problem's gone for the rich. for another couple of generations, you know. Conspiracy or what? Yeah, because all the rich people all know each other and they're all in cahoots, you know what I mean? They all know what they're doing. Even the new rich, the evil rich, you know? Yeah, they're all in cahoots with each other, man. All the big drug dealers, all the Pol Pots and Hitlers of the world, they're all in cahoots to keep us all fighting. And see, that's conspiracies fall apart when things have to be so big that everybody's in it except you. That's when you realise it can't be that big a conspiracy. You know what I mean? There's a disconnect there when you're the only one that doesn't know what all the conspirators know, you know. So the conspiracy is actually against you. It's when you know you've went crazy, you know. When you know you went full Trump. Come on, fish, I'm waiting. Half an hour to go, man. 2:35. I thought that was going to be the start of the fucking... maybe the next hour. I know there would be day get them here, you know what I mean? We've caught them before. I've had the trophy, God. Come on. Right, so I'll have to go cook, make dinner, eat, do dishes, do a quick clean up of the kitchen, and then I'll have a wee rest, watch some YouTube and have another joint. So I probably won't be on until about 10, doing fishing plan again. It's not to say that I won't jump on Brighter Shores and just move my wee man about, because I think he's doing some, what did I leave him doing? Oh, he was doing some fucking offline activity. Oh God, I can't remember what it was now. I haven't got a clue. I forget where I put him, but it's somewhere not important. He's just working out the... He's just waiting for me to go in and give him a real job, basically. About like me, waiting about here for a real fish. Come on. Come on. I might have to look up some YouTube videos on it and see if I need better bait or different hooks, or, you know what I mean, or something. See if there's a specific setup that gets them, you know. I wouldn't mind if it was on that fucking jig. I wouldn't mind jigging. I would be happy to stand here and jig the jig line, you know what I mean? For an hour if I was going to get, you know, the chance of the trophy in the uni, you know what I mean? I would do it. I don't mind doing the work. I just want to know if I'm going to get it. 'Cause that Theo hook seems a bit small for getting the uni. And so far on it, I've only ever caught the young, but it does catch the squid. You know what I mean? It's pretty good at catching the squid, but they're not big enough. Even the hooks I had on, I started with 3s and 4s and 5s and then 6s and then I'm up to 8s. And we're still catching the young, and we've caught the trophy, so yeah. But we're now on a hook size that the trophy will take. I'm hoping that the uni will take the 8. I was hoping that the young, well, at least the young would stop eating it, and maybe we'd just get common and trophy and hope for the uni, you know. But it's not working out that way. It's working out days and days and days of catching the same fish over and over and over again, but never seeing the uni. It could be just the wrong time. But seeing the trophy makes me think the uni's available, so I mean the way that the game has always worked, basically. If the trophies are and the uni's on, when you stop catching trophies and just catch commons, and you know the spawn has went cold, but yeah. Who knows if they've changed a lot of things. I haven't really kept up. I haven't read a lot about the game and its updates. I haven't read a lot of the fucking, the little thing that they give you at the beginning. You can click on, you can read what they've done in the last week or whatever, last month. What Jared's been working on and what Thomas has been working on and stuff like that. I haven't really been reading that, so I don't really know how the game has developed. I've just been coming in and fishing. I'm a very simple person. I don't want my fishing game to be that complicated. I know there's a lot of things I've got to think about, but I'd rather just stumble across them and hear them from other people with hints and tips to help me, rather than a big deep dives into, how to get maximum tension, and all that, the full tension, and I think they've done away with that, but there's a way you can do it, blah blah blah, So I'm not interested. I just want to fish. If my line's not strong enough, I'm happy if I can wait till I get better line, I'll just fish with the weir, go on the weir fish, and hope I don't get caught out with a big fish snapping my line, or steal my hook out, a nice lure, I hate that when you catch something really big, and it's really big, because it just takes you away and snaps you and you lose the lure, man, and it's like, that was my favourite. And you can go and maybe buy that lure again, but it never really works the same, you know what I mean? The magic from it is gone. I know it's all personal bias on my behalf, but yeah, I've lost a few lures, and I've been able to replace them for the shop, but I've not been able to get my work and catch as well as what I remember, Selective memory, perhaps, I'm a human being. I have all the flaws of other human beings, having my biases, my prejudices and all that. The thing is, I see them, not always in time, but I see them and I try to fucking negate them, I try to remind myself that that's not the kind of person I am, I don't always do it, especially when I'm drunk and stoned. I can be stupid like everybody else. We're all human. And that's why I think, I don't believe in blasphemy laws, or laws like that, you should be able to say what you think, just not in a way that is obviously meant to cause harm to somebody else, like screaming in somebody's face, you know what I mean? Slang words and all that for their race or their religion or that. I think that sort of thing should be, it's hard to say illegal, but it should definitely be shunned, you know what I mean? But if shunning doesn't work, then yeah, make it illegal, But that doesn't mean to say you can make words illegal. You can't say that the N-word can't be said. There would be context in which where you could use it, and it wouldn't be seen as like two white people talking about the N-word, and saying it to each other because that's the word they're talking about. I think the conversation they're having about it, what is it they're saying about it, should be part of the context of whether or not they should be allowed to use the word. I mean, if they're talking about the word in the context of they're saying it shouldn't be allowed to be used in print or on social media sites or in chats and stuff, it should be blocked and people should get a week's ban for using it. So if they were saying things like that, would that be bad? Should that conversation be flagged as, this word has been used? Context is important, I think, And it's the same for other things, like Nazi and Jew, or I don't know, What is it people want to ban? Paedophile, I mean, if you talk about it, or you type it in a chat, think the context of why you're using that word. The word itself shouldn't be banned. It shouldn't get your conversation flagged and all that. I mean, I think we're going too far when we try to do this. We're trying to do that in a space just because they think they can do it. They think they can actually just say, you type this word in, then it will blank it out, you know? Yeah, you know how it works, right? You can't use certain words, and it will say, oh, you've had a mark, you know what I mean? If you continue to use this language, you know, you'll be removed from the chat, kicked to the chat, whatever, you know what I mean? I don't believe that that's right. They're just in because they're picking that one up. They're not looking at the context of it. And people get banned, and then they email the person in the channel and tell them, why am I getting banned? Yes, I use the word, but look at the context. And, you know, I was actually supporting your point, blah, blah, blah. You know, and they look at it and they say, oh, you're right. And then they get unbanned. So why are you banning people for a word when the context is what you're really interested in, you know? That's why I'm not happy with these sort of blanket fucking regulations and rules. And it's not that I'm a fucking white supremacist or a Nazi wanting to protect the right for Nazis or racists to say the N-word. It's not what I'm saying. There's lots of other ways it hurts us, you know what I mean? Oh, it's normal people who aren't racist, who aren't it. We also get fucking, you know, blanked and kicked out of chat for the same things, using the same words, even though we're using them in a context that isn't why the ban was intended. It wasn't intended just for the word. It was intended because of the way that the word was being used in these chats. You know what I mean? So we shouldn't just ban the word. You've got to ban the context of using that word in that way. You know, that's what. So how do you do that? You need moderators who are going to look at things. You know what I mean? So yeah, I have seen some chats where it will say your chat is being moderated, and people are using that, you know, real people, not a bot. I don't know if you could train a bot to understand, you know, sarcasm or stuff like that, you know. Whereas, you know, a moderator they could say, oh, I know this guy, I've seen his comments a lot and he's being sarcastic, so yeah, that sounds sarcastic and it doesn't infringe upon, you know, what we are trying to protect here. You know, I'm all for that, but just bots banning the use of a word. You could just say anybody that says the word God, you know, because you're an atheist, anybody that uses the word God or Jesus, they're banned from my fucking channel, you know, kicked out the chat forever, you know what I mean? Atheists use the word God. I've said God all the time, Jesus Christ, you know, oh God, you know, oh God, oh, it's great, you know, because it's just the way that we were brought up. I was indoctrinated up until I was fucking 8-year-old when I started to become an atheist. They had 8 good years to indoctrinate me with all that shit in school, and maybe not 8 years in school, but I had a religious grandparent who taught me through the Bible when I was a kid, sitting on their knee reading the Bible to me. So yeah, I grew up with all this, and I've been able to dump it all, most of it, some of it. I don't know how much of it. I don't know much of it I took on, but it was certainly enough for me to have the word God and Jesus as colloquial phrases, you know what I mean, that I use in my terminology all the fucking time, you know. Like I use fucking cunt and stuff like that, you know. I use God and Jesus in exactly the same way, emphasis or whatever, you know, a stopgap, a filler word, like and you know, or you know. Filler words, we all have them. And it's just, some fit in with the partnation of your voice, and some people sound odd with the little words they use because it doesn't fit with the, you know, the pattern of the voice, the lilt, the rhythm, you know. Some people's words are out of phase with their rhythm, you know. You can't imagine an English guy going to Jamaica and speaking patois, you know what I mean? It just, with an English accent, it's like Scots, like me speaking French with a Scottish accent. It's funny to the French anyway. You know, I guess it'd be funny to everybody. You know, I think any language with a Scottish accent is going to sound funny. You know, but maybe that's just us Scots. We don't mind laughing at ourselves. You know, other people might be ashamed or I don't know, put off by it, but I mean, us Scots, we're fucking easy going, we fucking shit on that. because it's not an important thing, you know. It's not an important thing. Important things are things to be serious about. Death, births and marriages. The boundaries of your clan's land. We will kill for that inch of land that the McMurphys nicked off us or whatever. Wait. Clan wars, mate. I think a lot of it was like the Indians. If you look at the Plains Indians, they used to count coup, by running up in amongst your enemies and touching an enemy or touching his horse or touching, you know what I mean, touching something that belongs to him, stealing something from him, no getting away. But no, it's you showing bravery to, you know, your own clan, your own troop, how brave, how much of a contributor you're going to be to the clan, you know what I mean? And small groups like that, I mean, I don't know if you've all been in a gang when you were kids. I guess some people grow up without ever experiencing it. But getting in a gang with a group of other people and agreeing that you're going to have a leader and do what he says, and, you know, within bounds. I mean, you're not going to go and start stabbing people, you know what I mean? If you start saying that, you leave the gang, right? You're no tied to it for life. It's not like your brothers and swap blood and, you know, swore an oath to avenge, you know what I mean? It's just a bunch of guys who live in the same street around the boot together because you're the same age, and protecting your street from other boys you raised coming into your street and playing with your things. And talk to your girls, and, you know what I mean? It's all that, right? Don't want them rummaging through your old buildings. The old buildings are there that were bombed and haven't been fixed for about 80 years. They're the buildings that you play in, right? That's your ground, you know, you've got to protect it. Don't let just anybody come and play in it, you know? You know what I mean? It's got 4 walls where you have a window and fucking no even get any wood, you know what I mean, frame or nothing left, you know, it's just brick, and you play in it, and it's yours, and you protect it for other people. Yeah, you fight other people, yeah, get in your scruff. At the age of 7 and 8, 9-year-old, man, you'll know you're doing much damage, and it's mostly shouting and pushing, you know what I mean, but there's a few fists thrown, you know, a couple of kicks done, you know, that's it. Some stones and sticks thrown. You just get apart then once the physical stuff happens, you know, when you pick up and throw whatever's around. I remember so much, man, about kids, man, growing up, what we did. It was funny to be involved, and, you know, you thought you were being brave, challenging other boys through the streets and all that, you know. Just imagine what it's like if we had been cavemen kids. We'd been doing the same thing, but just outside the cave and probably fighting after squirrels and rats if we come into the cave to nick food, you know what I mean, stuff like that. We would be the guards for the fucking front of the cave to keep us occupied and keep us close, you know. We wouldn't actually be doing anything, you know. We would just be told we're doing something. Adults use the same tricks on kids and have done for probably hundreds of thousands of years, man. You know the kids are going to sneak off if you don't give them a reason to stay around. Got to occupy their minds, or they'll get bored and they might wander off into the forest and not pay attention to your warnings and get eaten. Or fall in a river and swept away and drown. All those dangers. Probably more a danger back then to leave the house unattended as a child than at any time in the last couple of 100 years, you know. Even with all the pedos about. I think back in the Stone Age you would still have been more scared of bears and lions and tigers and shit like that. Yeah. almost time to go and do day food. So I'm afraid, lads, it's time to sign off. It's fine, you fucking van, motherfuckers. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's all going well for you. And I will be backing on. Catch you all later.